Hello again, fellow outsider. Welcome to the heart of the vault. Why, chasing mysteries, of course. You know what I find most fascinating about the vault? The traces of it run through their veins, like tiny sparks lighting them from within. Angsvar let me stay because the pillar glowed when I arrived, and everyone decided it meant something. Salvation. I turned out to be none of those things. So I promised him I'd at least... So far, I've failed spectacularly at that too. There's no priestess, no goddess, and barely any believers. Hardly enough to call it a temple, is it? Faith breaks so easily. Other than their famous battle rage being less about their goddess's wrath and more about the weirdness churning behind these doors? Speaking of which, there's something I want to ask you. You're not one of my kin, yet... Huh. That is certainly interesting. Might have sparked a few more too. We'll see.
Blessings. No, Mather, as you've probably guessed, I'm frail. That's what they call me when they cast me out of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness. Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking, but no much. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to her sufferings. But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I? Perhaps you'll grant me the mercy I won't find. What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. Oh, what a tragedy. It's all my fault. I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his... I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give in honor of my own children, who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in it. What is your I see. Tiga was my only joy. Gave my life. It's time to join my children.
So my Tega never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least... Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemy... You're telling me some nameless witch caused my husband's death? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this. So now it's my fault. You're saying I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and get out before I lose.
I'll be keeping. Someone's out there! Stay sharp. Your road ends here. You'll go. This is my lucky day. Your gold belongs to us now. Keep your wits about you. You'll regret this. Money for your life. Your life belongs to us now. We'll make short work of you. What's that noise? We're not alone. We have company! Did you hear something? That's all you've got? Your road ends here. You're no match for our band. Your wealth is ours. We'll make short work of you. We're not alone! Did you hear something? You made a big mistake! Your money! World apart! This is my lucky day. This is gonna hurt. Is that supposed to hurt? Your road ends here. You're no match for our man!
Really? How? No, don't tell me. Thank you for stepping up for us. And since Mother helped with reclaiming the seat of the Elders, maybe Her Grace Frigg, the matron who served there, disappeared one fateful day. The sacred totem of Mother passed down from mate. Without it, we can't appoint a successor. And it's hard to blame her. She left after the massacre of Gunval. Frigg was furious that we didn't come to their aid. I've spent years questioning whether I made the right decision back then. Even... You're right. Only a matron can brew the sacred... We gave up searching for her a long time ago. But if you're set on trying anyway, speak with Bride.
It's always a pleasure to see you, fellow... Matron Frigg. I doubt she'd have been pleased to see me. The Volkers say she cursed them and left. That Mater herself hid her tracks so she could never be... She may be gone, but her presence is everywhere. You've seen it by now. On Avalon, the weirdness is... And everyone leaves their mark on it. Some faint, some strong. You just need to find it. Oh, I have. But she never showed much of herself to me. Maybe I was... But you're here for a reason. It's worth a try, isn't it? Her presence will be strongest in the places she favored. This temple, for one. Her old home. Beyond that... First, you'll need to sharpen your senses to the weirdness. I have something that can help, but when you find the totem, don't go running straight to Angsvar. Bring it here. If a new matron takes her place, these doors will close to both of us forever. And I need to know what's behind them. Excellent. Here, ether bloom. Woven with ethereal cobweb and just a hint of... Be brave.
With our luck, it couldn't have ended any other way. But the totem, was it with her? If so, could it be that Mother is finally smiling upon us? But this isn't the end of our misfortune. Elspeth, the girl chosen to be the next matron. Hard to say. It's been a dark time for all of us. Shame she chose such a dishonor. Certain, she was well liked. Nobody would have had anything to gain from her death. We need a matron, and if she won't name one, I'll have to do it myself. Maybe you should check Elspeth's hut. See if she left any notes or hints.
Yes, dear. Ah, yes! Here, take this for your trouble. Ah, so you've read the article. My, now I really do. Well, one day, I was standing by the caravan. She had a black eye and a look of pure desperation. Told me she'd caught her husband hurting their little. At first, I told her to go to the chieftain among the Del Reed, but she said it. A child may not yet have a name, but a child is still. As for adults, a Del Reader who's earned then, and to strike your spouse. That's exactly what I told her. Leave the bath. But she said if she went back to her father, that's when I said enough. In time, I learned to speak. Some didn't want to talk. Others didn't trust. So I helped. You? What are you doing here? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volker business, she'd still be here. You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever, but now the doors are open. No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother. We thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship. But then you showed up. And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After they wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as mother. You don't know? They didn't tell you? When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said, it's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can. Elspeth wasn't like that. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room. I wanted to. I would have become nameless and lived among them. But Elspeth, she couldn't. And what about her promises to me? How were they any different? A broken... She didn't want to live without honor. But she died. Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outs. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. Take it and go.
Dead by her own hand, rather than serve as matron. The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing, someone with strength. I can't find us a matron stranger, and I... Yes. Of course you'd suggest Helmi. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be the... It's been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve... I'll talk to her. If I can get away. And I remember my promise. There aren't many of us left. Mother is with us again. And if this is the end of us, well...
Really? Alas, give me a little while and... So here it... So what now? Should I call the Volk? What? First you questioned me about the Volk. I believed you. Why are you scheming? You speak in strange ways, After our first meeting, I had a dream. Suddenly, I heard a voice. That's when I realized you brought that dream to me with all endless screams of agony. That's a Volker thing, That's Volker. This is how we eat. This is us. I understand now. I have intent. Now other Volker... Thank you, outsider. Nah, that's too much. Not happy. Here.
Your blood holds the... Wait! I didn't mean to. Yes, it's me. I never meant... That wasn't me, I swear. It was... My husband and I tried to recreate something that was a gift. And madness for a Del Rita is a fate worse... My brave Stigr. We faced every challenge together. But if he knew what I've become, he'd understand. I have no... Damn it all! I can't be the reason... No! That... And if I don't get...
You're back. Thank the gods. A stranger, but as loyal as Ken. Honestly, I don't know. I'll take care of her until she recovers. Now, everything will be...
at last. Though, of course, the greatest reward is knowing you've contributed to a breakthrough. Speaking of which, would you... You've proven yourself capable and resilient. It makes you an ideal candidate. The snail slime you brought me needs to be tested in conjunction with my formula. Simply stand against that wall there. One small injection, and others might balk at such an opportunity. But I suspect you possess the... Finally, someone who understands. The injection will only take a moment. Any discomfort will be temporary. The Dalriata's strength flows through this formula. You're awake at last. Good. I was beginning to worry the sedative was too strong for even your constitution. I apologize for the accommodations. Locking you up was necessary. The process of creating the essence requires absolute precision. No interruptions. The Dalriata around you, they didn't survive the extraction process. A regrettable necessity, you understand. When their blood flowed through their veins, it served no greater purpose. But here in my laboratory, it gained meaning. I gave it purpose. They died because, despite their physical strength, they were fundamentally weak. That same weakness afflicts all humans on Avalon. And soon the weirdos will claim them all. Can't you see the nobility in what I'm doing? I'm transforming humanity into something that can endure, making us all...
What? Let me see those notes. Dolph, you deranged, twisted old man. I apologize. I knew Dolph had unconventional ideas, but thank you for bringing this to light. Given how much you've helped us, I think there's no point in explaining too much now. Just know Heled embodies everything the Guild stands for.
Don't keep... Not another step. You. Not here, you don't. Ulfraland ain't for outside. Trust me, I wouldn't let you in if you were King Arthur himself. Especially not him. He'd have a sword up his... Seal looks real enough. We don't take...
Hey, you! Gerfon sent you, didn't he? To summon us for the moot. Just because we live up in the mountains doesn't mean we don't know what's happening in the... Well, that works out perfectly. My father's been looking for someone for outside the tribes to help him. That's all I know. He didn't tell me much, but he sounded really serious. His name is Strana. Please, go meet him at his fort. My father's been looking for someone from outside. His name is Strana.
Oi, don't I know you from somewhere? Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar. It's good to see a fellow survivor from that... Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dalriada, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world? Sounds about right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dalriada like we're some necessary evil. Sure, they're nice enough when you're useful. But once it's over, then... Nay, thanks. Dalriada will always be Dalriada. Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. I only know this. Thrigve forbade it, and the Ulfrats obeyed. Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant. Wasn't exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dalriada they should rejoice. Maybe that's why no other tribe helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor... You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked? Ha! Now that's a twist I didn't... Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye and... Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses. Who doesn't have problems, eh? Back in Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so...
No. You're not a Dal. I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight, so Concha would see it and say... But with you, it just wouldn't work. No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bone. How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to... you know... Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? Well, I could give him a good wallop. I'm no good at talking. He probably already thinks that, with me just sitting here, staring at him. Look at me. Can you picture? Then you might need your... And the women don't fight. They just... Just look at him. Those shoulders. Like he could tell. Those massive fists. And the scars. Look how long and thick they are. What does that matter when he's as strong as an Ulfa? Sure, there are things he still needs to learn. Our chieftain, what's there to say? He's the strongest, so he leads. Until next...
So tell me. I'd offer you my hand, stranger. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave. My name is No Leg. You're the last. You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but they say the stone sleep makes folk more attuned. Seems you carry one of those. Oh, no. Well, I am a stone warden. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone, we become yet another monument to the... That depends on who you are. Me, I feel no pain. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, and she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now. It's a deeply personal thing. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and I've known others where it took years. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's near. When the time draws near, one makes the... And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed it, it was good. Who knows?
I wouldn't come any closer if I were you. Because I said so. And here in the official, leave in peace. Ah, you're... Until... Well met, traveler.
My name's Ast. I look after this place. Yes, it's a hole where symbols of remembrance. Oh, all sorts. Best. You're here, so I probably can't tell you more than you already. Yes. Very likely. I spend a lot of time. That and weird steel, yes. But it takes... And they turned into stone. They were. Old Eirg, who was the first to... They're not statues. They're... The name says it all, really. It's the sleep Dilrida fall into at the end of their... I keep things in order. And I... Yes. Though in the Stone Wardens... Various Dilrida who earned honor in the Stone Wardens. All right. That sculpture is... She led the stone... Not much to say. Goodbye.
A stranger among the Ulfir. Aye, and hopefully one... That's something this tribe has been sorely lacking of late. The Ulfrites were known for keeping their feet on the... But now even they've fallen to the madness of the giants. I come from a tribe that would rather drift through life half asleep. They stumble around denying reality while the world rots. I've never believed in empty words. Neither did the Ulfrites. Giants used to live in the Forlorn Swords, just as we do. They were powerful beings, but no. If they were, they wouldn't be forced to sleep with a word of one man. And Thrygve became but a shadow of one. But Aye. I see we are of the same mind. A god stops. When I left the Toyd, I wandered the Forlorn Swords. Then, I got tied up with the Ulfir. And I Perhaps you could. The Gunvalder and the Oirata. Two tribes. I may not be superstitious, but I wouldn't dare. If you could bring me the records about their giants, then I suppose fate put me on you. Thank you, outsider. We've said it.
Things are stirring. Now, tell... Easy now. No need. It's all about Tryggve. The chieftain is... Some say that it's a disgrace we ever let someone like him become the leader. The Stone Wardens are speaking up too, as he forbade one of our old... We, the Stone Wardens, can no longer visit our kin. And if you met any Dalriata before, whether it's the mad folk from Volker or the ones from Toyd, Tryggve decreed it so. We're no longer allowed to honor by drawing close to the giants.
He claims to have become, and so he expects the same treatment. I dinna know. Of course, I have someone resting in the stone sleep, but the chieftain's word stands. After all, he holds the authority to challenge tradition. I was born and bred a stone warden. Have you seen the capital yet, stranger? That's where they... Shame it's so quiet there. I wonder if that old dog Gerf's still sitting around. Stone sleep took her early and fast. I was at a pup when she went away to find her place. But I remember her well enough to guess what she'd say. So, I stay here. What? It's forbidden. Thrigve made it law. I cannot really understand why you'd do... Here, I've marked on your map where... And take this. It's a trinket afford. I hope that if the old ways are broke, but it is the custom of the Dalriata, even if the one you're facing did not gain his strength by right... Watch your...
Greetings. You must be someone important if they let you in. I'm Cord. You surprise me. It's rare for anyone among us to... Not that kind, at least. But you're right. I've got nothing to be happy about. Challenged him, believing he could topple him from that damn... He was. I swear, there was no better warrior than him, if you ask me. Thrigve knew my dad was that beast. Just, he forbade me from taking my father's body and give... That goes against tradition. Anyone who... There's probably little left of my old man by now. Could likely fall apart in my hands. If you want to, you're not forbidden. If you manage to find my father's body, it comes from our ancestral mound. It's the least I can do for him. I'm not. I've always thought carving a throne into the... We all know it's a sacred place to the giants. And the Dalriata, so... I don't know what came over half the village to support Thrigve in his madness. Of course. Thanks.
That kind of order should go straight to Thrigve, though until a new chieftain is chosen, Thrigve won't. Well, that's good news. Thrigvi always dreamed of surpassing mortal strength. He became obsessed with the Ulfar might not be known for their writing, but Thrigvi found out the pillar was a place where giants entrusted their souls, so he had a throne forged into the pillar and sat on it during I wouldn't call it madness. He grew to a monstrous size, and after that, human concerns no longer mattered to him. It might not mean much to an outsider, but trust me, we tried. The moment we declared a new chieftain, Thrigvi appeared out. Then, like nothing had happened. After that, the Ulfar began worshipping him like a god. Hard to believe. Don't be surprised if you hear them singing his praises. They're terrified of his power, although none of them will admit. The only way to remove an Ulfar chieftain is through an honor, but there's no honor in fighting something like. Perhaps my mentor, Darvan, knows how to defeat him. He won't, and honestly, he's probably right. He's probably right about that too. My brothers have grown. Smart choice. He lives in the second largest house in. I'll be here if you need any.
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis's kid ran into. We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back. But if you're here, that means it's for some reason. And who would we be talking to exactly? The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. And that leaves only one neighbor. The damn Theuds. The meddling. I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and Isid. Like my father, I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons, I make sure that if you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will. He's more into tribe map. We keep the forge running. Since you asked, I might have a small I need a few brimshade hides. There's a project that's been on my mind for a while now, but I've been too glad to hear it. I've been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly. I'll be waiting for you here. I guarantee.
Astray. I don't yet know how to read, though I'm not sure anything worse than 3. I don't know if I should, but for some reason you were a. Thrigve has taken hold of the power of the giants. Something man was not meant to. My name is Erland. I am the sea. Folk would sooner put their faith in, because that's what it is. When a man trades his. I had a vision of what would await up. The first omen has already come. Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider? The Four Dwellers made them a promise. So the creatures followed that fault. They put their faith into something. I believe Thrigve, reaching for the power of. I saw the red. If nobody stops them, those abominations. Is that so? I saw the red eye on the slopes. I think that... Yeah.
Be well.
Well met, travel. Thrigva, that cursed fool. Undead and merged with the Lone Pillar, and perhaps he is. For now. So I guess you want to challenge him to a duel. You cannot defeat him as you are. The Lone Pillar grants him strength. No blade will bite. No armor will hold. Listen well. To face Thrigva and live, you'll need to forge a weapon. A true marvel. I'll help you forge it. But you'll need to gather the giant's blessings first. What do I look like? A giant keeper? The giants have no love for the likes of us. If Stroner sent you, then go back to his hut. His wife might know something useful. Stroner keeps her close. Protective, I'd say. The Ulfar tribesfolk say she's mad. Perhaps even a liar. Claiming she speaks, but mad or not, she knows things the rest of us don't. Judge her by their words. If it were up to me, I'd vote against it. The moot wastes time dreaming of invading. We've got greater problems to solve. Fractured tribes. Off you.
Vigdis? What does she have to do with this? Because I'm protecting her from prying eyes and the super... I don't know you. Why would I speak of my wife, accused of madness? For any Dalrita, losing one's mind is like a living death, a shame worse than... If Darvan believes she hasn't gone mad, but instead serves as a bridge between the Ulf... You'll find her in the locked room.
He sent you, didn't he? Ha! That's... Yes, I know their ways. Or what little of it the... But you're not here for stories, are you? The Giants don't just hand out blessings like baubles at... They respect oaths, strength, and sacrifice. Each Giant demands something different. It could be a test of... Start where the land still remembers their steps. You'll feel it when you're close. The air We built shrines near the Giants themselves, where they If you falter, they will know. And if you... For the Gonvaldor Giant, the summoner respects not just strength, but the bonds For the Thoid Mother, the simple, fragile things, yet they carry... And for the giant below, the keeper of depth, the giants demand truth, not tricks. Because I speak truths they'd rather forget. It's easier to call someone mad than face the shame of their... The giants haven't abandoned us. We abandoned them. If the giants see Thrugva for what he is, a parasite clinging to their world. For years they've waited, longing for a champion, someone's... If you prove yourself, they will help you. Just go.
man couldn't take you down. No matter. I'm as strong a warrior as he was. Because I heard you wanted to challenge Thrigve. Maybe I could have waited and watched my lord turn you into paste. I'll do what. That's why I've decided to raise an army of undead war. Now I know all my efforts will pay off. Thrigve will... It could have weakened you. Just enough for me to... All I needed was proof the spell worked. If I tested it, but you took the first blow. And here, you'll make a fine addition to my undead arm. Fight, scum!
Please, no! I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't. You must go soon. More beholders may be on. So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfar. Can't say for sure, but I've lived among them for years. I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did, only they view me with... When Erland cast me out, I was still a child. Weak. I didn't get far. I crawled into the first hole I could find to escape the blizzard. The beholders found me, and they fed me. The tribe told stories, said they were terrifying living war machines, marked by the weirdness, but I don't think they were always like that. They're intelligent, they communicate with one another, and once, that day, the beholders led me to an exit. It was the first time in years I'd set foot on the surface. I stared at him for so long, until he noticed me. It's not that simple. The entrance to the cave only reveals itself when the beholders allow it. Otherwise, all you'll see is... I think that they let you in because they thought you were Erland. They must have felt what I carry for that man and wanted to do something for me. Yes, but truth be told, the beholders brought me food, and I had, as strange as it might sound. Please, just go. The beholders you encountered, that wasn't all. More could be coming soon. Thank you. You need to...
Yes? Eivor? But that it can't be. How is that even possible? That abomination. I hope you deal with... What? No. You speak the truth. Leave. Get... Get out.
sit down if you need to. You, by the stone, I just know that she gave you her blessing. Take this. Do not...
It's good to finally meet you. I'll thank you for dealing with the troublemakers in our guild. I'm surprised you've even heard of that term. The druids have all... Now that they're gone, I assumed that... But yes, I am the head of the guild. And knowing what I might become, dryads have all... The curse couldn't have chosen better. Yes, a very old, very persistent one. Born of something abhorrent, I believe. I've spent most of my life researching its possible causes. And this, despite what some druids might have thought about the so-called feminine... The guild was founded long before I became a dryad. Trust, I built this place, gathered like-minded people, and only for further research, of course. I'm not sure how much you... I perceive things differently now, in ways I never could when I was flesh. We are surrounded by boundless energies. It's made me realize how much there is. It's not that bad. You were unfortunate enough to witness us. Our goal is noble, but it can sometimes attract questionable. Some people take it to heart. A little. Well, my form might be surprising. After all, if you ask any druid, you see a dryad forms when a female druid is but this has always been a personal fascination of mine. I was fairly certain, yes. This curse, for I do. There have been rare cases where a ban druid was born. It's better to prepare for the most likely outcome. I decided not to see being bound to this place as... Ah, I'm glad you asked. You've arrived just... You see, the propaganda about druids using human sacrifices in their ritual, and the results were incredibly powerful. It allowed them the force of creation, combined with the pure potential, but the cost was too great for anyone with even the most basic. Being what I am has given me a unique ability, and what I uncovered is this. It is unique to us. And as I said, that means there must be a way to replace it with a more... Yes. I don't believe in... We desperately need a breakthrough in mastering the weirdness. Why? It doesn't take anything away. Your life force may drive you, but it doesn't it's a spark that makes you who you are. I believe so. After all the trouble we've put you through as a new member, go on, take... And what do you think? We don't. Every component was obtained using the power granted by my unique condition and the weirdness. I infused that life into the creature. And... Don't be vulgar. Of course not. Necromancers don't create it. I didn't raise something that was once alive. That's the interesting part. It actually does. Not the details, though. It doesn't even have all the usual The liver was crucial for some reason. How so? Of course not. It only My skin is covered in bark, and I can exist by... I was hoping for a little bit more I've been considering conducting the ultimate test. I've discovered that a dry... Obviously that was never an option. But now, I have access to energy. The energy has to be released, yes. But it's not truly alive like you have been vital in ensuring our guild runs. No, the chamber is ready for... It worked. I'm free. And I was right. All these years of searching. Now, I welcome you to the guild, but I believe you have your own path to follow. Whatever decisions you make, do not...
Anon Rita, wandering through these frigid lands. Sit, if it pleases you. A warm flame is rare here. I'm an old Daurita. I couldn't care less anymore. My advice, leave them be. And if you're fool enough to poke one, I am Vati. Little else of me is worth knowing. Not in my case, stranger. You, however, seem sharp. Well, I'll be. And what do you need those cursed A mission, you say? And it must be. I'm afraid, however, that in this ruined village, you won't find what you... Gerfan. At... Camelot. They butchered almost every... Old Frode, Gunvaldir chief, knew the Camelocians were coming. Now, his firstborn wages his own war. They call him One-Eye now. The last I heard. Among the Daurita, there were rumors that... Look for yourself. Still sleeping like the dead. Awakened giant would have been just another burden on their old... Here? No, no. What happened here? Folks lose their wits there. For as long as I recall, but then the Gunvaldir decided to look up. Gunvaldirs had close ties to the spirits of the... In return, the spirits granted them... Frode and his people thought moving the battle within the fortress walls would give... The only tribe living close enough were the Ulfar, but let the dead remain dead. It's surprising he's still alive. They break away and rally to the band.
Who dares disturb? Speak, small one. Tryggva, the parasite clinging to the pit. If you wish to rid the world, call forth your allies, mortal. Together, you will face this You have faced my summons and stood victorious. Few possess the strength to endure, and fewer still the bonds to overcome. You are worthy of my blessing. Take it, mortal, and carry the strength of the summoner with you. But know this, my power is not a gift, it is a burden. Wield it wisely, for it binds you to those you fight for. Go now. The giant strength is yours to wield, but
The forge is hot. What about... Let me see. It's not the same as standing face... Here, this is for you. It's something... It still needs refining based on what you've brought. Thank you. Watch your step.
You tread, speak, Trigva. If you wish, show me the heart only.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. Mother told Senja, schooled sister. You will fall into the sleep. Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming. Because of this, Mother's grace. Mother is everywhere. We long to surrender to. School if chieftain.
Walker in the wind. If you prove that. Shown me your heart, mortal, and it is steady and true. Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash, a fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments, and remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child, and let life flourish where you walk.
Well met, traveler. By the stone, do you have any idea what you're forging a weapon? It's a feat spoke. You've brought us to the peak. Ambitious. I respect that. The forge. You've earned this moment. Use it well.
You return. Why would they favor the giants? They're black. You think they're I am the lone. Enough. Then come, walker in. Stroner, so be it. Lead well, Lead them better.
You fought bravely. Me, the new chieftain. I never saw.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. And you've done well.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is Thank you for Now that you've spoken to the giants, I hope the voices are silent now. I couldn't have done this without you. First, I need to get this Thrigvi. Ulfr might. Before long, he'll be. After that, and there's nothing that. You have my thanks and my respect.
You are here. Walker. I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise for the Thoid. It is what you bring to the tribe that I am my tribe's servant. I've heard the voice. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall. We sleep to dream. It is sacred to the through the dream. Now Mother wishes for all of us. Mother promises that the strength of the Thoid, by embracing, the Thoids have long believed, if there is a way to prevent that. We are not. We became certain the moment you set foot. She said that when through our dream, you are the walker. We have tried everything. We needed Mother to show us the way. The Gunvalder tribe did the same. We believe King Arthur entrusted us with his... There's always been a special bond between... That's not widely known. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown. However, that's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secret. Perhaps. But how could we find out now? We need to trust. I will keep watch once they fall into sleep. I'll decide. That is my honest answer. Words shape reality. How do you think you can help us? Can you do... If that's the case, I won't stop you, but don't you dare harm her. If you do, you'll have the... As you wish. I won't make any decisions about the dreaming until you...
It gladdens school to see you. Behold the dreaming, walker in the weirdness. The world that withers is no home to us. It is but the dreaming is eternal, and it when your arrival ended the vigil, the dream. Sonder is the moment when we shall become. Sonder is also a place, deep within the lowest layer. Yngvi believes you may unravel the burdens. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us... Life, unfulfilled duties. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil, but your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dream. Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid. She awaits the right sign. When it comes...
You, don't just stand there. Help me find Vile. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. A filthy beast. A mongrel who tried... Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. And now he's entered the vigil and I cannot... If he dares try to harm her again, Senya! I swore to protect her. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the... I need to find him. As long as he's out there. Because I saw him. I tried to... He cannot be allowed into Sonder. His very presence. Good. Bring me his head.
Walker in the weirdness. I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since she must hear this before it's too late. That's exactly the problem. Sonder is it, please, I'm begging you. The Giant Mother. The one we believe to be... To surrender ourselves to her care. But our Mother Goddess was a warrior.
She gave us the strength. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? Sunder is an escape. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are on the verge of losing everything. I don't know if it'll be enough. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of the Giant Mother is not Mother. She's... I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, but if that is the only way to save the tribe, then...
You are the walker in the weirdness. I need help. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil and I we sought knowledge. A sign that Bodil, her companion, did not return. Find Bodil. And Sidara. Then, at last, we will have peace. Bodil's earthly vessel might still be. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut. Please, bring...
Ho ho ho, you're here. He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Well, not really him, actually. It's my Before I entered the Mother's Dream, I told myself. And, of course... You will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. And, please, make sure... Did you... Oh...
Behold, Walker, this is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I. Yes? Yes, Skuld knows him. Thereof, he shall not see Mother's chamber, nor journey. It was his right to choose. Step.
Oh, thank you. Walker in the... That... And how... I do. She's so still. Have a good... Thank you, Walker.
Walker in the weirdness. I've heard the voice. The members... Ah, Runa. He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chief. But among the Thoid, ambition is one of the... Does he now? And he's only just come to this... Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To... An escape? That is what I feel. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid and Mother? Who knows? Immortal and mystical she may be. The difference between us is that I face my... Taking him at his word would be naive. On the one hand. On the other, my own doubts. Tell me, Walker in the weirdness. I will. You have my... We've always placed our trust in intuition. Thank you for your involvement. You may leave me to my...
My beloved. The throne.
felt it. More, but listen. My body still clings to this, not because I wish to. Do not hesitate. Strike true. And yet, if you will not raise your blade, then I must forgive me.
Hello. Thank you. And I can already feel my...
You have come, yearns for, no matter how great or small their burden. But now they may step into Mother's chamber. And yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber. No matter the outcome, we could not have stood before. You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, who's indeed.
I have watched your journey, Walker. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens. For that, you have my gratitude. But now tell me what it is. You seek the legacy of the one who brought so much suffering. But now, you need the support of the tribes to tell me, human child. Why? Why should I stop waiting? Her burden. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling. Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up...
Enough. There is no reasoning with the giants stubborn. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into... That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. They reveled in strange manipulation, and so I speak. Whatever this one...
I was wondering how long you would stay silent. You have lasted surprisingly long. Nevertheless, greeting. The moment I can tell you, face to face, this is also the moment I accuse you of... Your human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, having no choice but to obey. We Quiestra, the child I once held in my arms. But I had time. There, I will dream shelter to the...
I have made many terrible mistakes. I wanted to make Avalon our home. I thought that my...
Your idea of what is good is... As for you, mortal. Yes, but you will have to manage without the Thoid. I will care for them, as if they were... Indeed. You have the right to make such a demand, Ingavi. Perhaps it is only fair that the last of her people very well. So be it, Walker. Although you carry fragments of the King's soul, and you, Arthur. It is done. Our long-dreamt-of meeting has come to... Leave now.
Walker in the... I don't know what to say. Deep down, I've always felt that I envied Therof for joining One-Eye's rebellion. And now I will have the chance. Perhaps I will join the Thoid. We have or at least that's what we... To me, they were simply... I am still Thoid. And I am young. I am certain they will be. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the... At last, I will be allowed... It's hard to say, but who knows? Perhaps, with Mother gone. I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder. There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid. I know I will always wonder, but something tells me this path is not closed to me. That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a... If so, then when I die, See you at the moon.
Yes? This pleases me greatly. Their skills will be invaluable. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of... How did you manage to convince the Twoid tribe? You've done the impossible, and I want to hear. Apart to the king... Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about... Unbelievable. Of all the... Take these pieces of a gift in return. You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of the members of the Ulfred without them. So, allow me to offer you a gift Go now.
It's... now that I think of it, might be useful, might not. I'm not surprised that Alrida believe they carry them. They say touching them with your bare hands can lead to mad... But what I do know is they are very useful if you... I'll mark on your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start. I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it, the sooner I guarantee...